Yeah, Holy Relic is pretty bonkers in softcore. Um, I wish Holy Relic was like just like a little bit tankier because it felt not worth doing in hardcore. Um, let's see. Wait, what do we got here? Dude, this is why Twitter compression is so bad. I can't tell what half this shit is. How am I supposed to know what that is? I think that's either like Necropolis or Arsenal or Waterways. Yeah, but how can somebody tell what that is? They're just guessing. That could be anything. I hate how Reddit doesn't let you open the image without being on fucking Reddit. What? There's no way you can tell that's fucking geode. Dude, there's no way they could tell what these are. I mean, some of them, yeah, like these you can, but what the fuck are these, dude? These are, you can't even, crystal ore? There's no way you can tell that's crystal ore. What? I don't think that's crystal ore. That doesn't look like crystal ore to me. There's like a red arc at the top. You can tell it's crystal ore by the path underneath it in the map. It has a crystal ore layout. What? Yeah, wait a minute. They labeled grotto twice. Dude, I don't think half of these are right. There's no way. There's no fucking way. You can't you can't tell, dude. There's no fucking way. Unless there's a higher res somewhere. Yeah, what's gonna be the drama this league? Drama predictions? Drama predictions. Repair. Calls explosive arrow shit. Zizarin puts a bounty on his head. Dude, I want Jung. This would unironically be really good content. Jung should look at like shitty guides from people and make a YouTube video saying why it's shitty. You should do that. For like, don't just slam it. You should make a whole video deconstructing it. +1 weeked? No. That would never happen. Okay, but I actually like this idea where it's a build speedrun where you find a shitty build guide and then you record your time. It's like a speedrun and see if you can make a better build by the time the video is done. Glad buff for sure. I guess they did show like Lacerate or something, didn't they? I don't know. Do I really think there's gonna be a Glad rework? Hmm. Play the build the way it's made, see how far a good player can take it. That's actually something I want to do. Since I don't really make my own builds, I want to do build reviews, and maybe I should do. Usually I only do like good ones. Maybe I should do shitty ones. And maybe I'll be surprised. The treasure cat's gone. Hmm. What was this one?
Hi, I'm Mark Robert. We've
This is the one
removed the
with the
first
gladiator,
15
right?
waves
No,
from
it's dual strike.
this and a lot faster to
Oh,
run.
there it is.
On top of this, we have added more opportunities to get the specific unique items like voices by defeating the bosses as
I mean, he's
Simulacrum should now be a lot faster to run. On top of this,
what if this is an early? Well, actually, it can't be early, can it? If it has that many things.
we have added more opportunities to get the specific unique items like voices.
Beef gets you more beef.
By
Yeah, I like the new the bars at the top. I don't know, I hope Lacerate's good because I want to use the celestial thing for it. I don't know. Do I really think this means a Glad rework? I don't know. Do I really think that means a Glad rework? Anything weird in the loot here? No. Block rework? Maybe it's a bleed rework. I mean, they show bleed and bleed's shit, so.
Run. Tedious, and simulacrum should now be a lot faster to run.
I mean, is he dual wielding or is he one handing?
On top of this, we have added more opportunities to get the specific unique items like voices by defeating the bosses as you complete waves.
What the fuck is he holding for weapons?
Like voices by defeating the bosses as you complete
he's dual
waves.
wielding. I don't think he has block.
Should now be a lot faster to run. On top of this, we
Oh, adorned nerf. Yes. Dual wielding rework. Dude, I want the jeweled foil dual wielding meta to come back. Or jeweled foil and a stat stick. Thanks for the 4-month resub, Kipster. Dude, I think stat sticks are cool. I'm sad they're gone. I think stat sticks are cool, actually. Expected one nerf, they're like nerf 3 mod crops. I don't know. Splitting steel champ would be good for league start. Yeah, should be fine. Jesus Christ, the comments on my last Epoch video saying the game's still not that good is really full of two heads. Like more than D4. It's crazy. Alright, what else is there? Trickster. I hope that they can't nerf Trickster, dude. It's the only way you can play Energy Shield. There's no way they nerf Trickster. If they nerf Trickster, I'll be mad. I guess they're well, I don't know. I wonder if the changes end up being a net positive or a net negative from losing power on the ores and it going to items. Coffee good. Might get some soon, actually. Assassin rework? I don't know. I feel like Assassin's actually not in too bad of a spot for like softcore. I don't know. I'll put glad rework. Suppression nerf? I don't think so. Avoid getting DMCA'd for copyright music because it doesn't go to the VOD. Hold on, it's time for YouTube comment time for a short. I can't, dude. What are you like? Dude, look at these. Look at these, dude. Where's the ones I'm looking for? Interesting. As a new last Epoch player, I'm surprised by the score. I gave it 4 out of 10 if you didn't watch the video. But I suppose it's because it's based on your bad section. Like, it's like a different game. I've seen no bugs, drops, disconnects, lag, pickup issues, or scaling issues with resistance in campaign. What is this guy talking about? That's not even like, this part isn't even like a subjective part. This isn't even like a subjective part. PoE shills doing PoE shill things. By any means, I think last Epoch is perfect. I think you meant I don't think. I think he meant I don't think last Epoch's perfect. I think it's typo. And I agree with some of the stuff she said in the video. In fact, the season was kind of underwhelming. It's just that she looks super biased in some stuff and kind of salty, and some stuff is even kind of made up, like the resistance thing. Do these people even play the game, man? What the fuck are they talking about? You can, like, what? I don't... They've got like 1.7 hours in the game. It totally happens that you can get to a point in the campaign where you just haven't got any of the resistance that you need, and you're just screwed. Like, this isn't... Like, that's just part of the game. I mean, you can say that's fine. You can say that's a, like... The only thing that makes sense is be like... That's a good thing that it's like that, which, I mean, you can either think it's good or bad. You can't say it doesn't exist because that's like, it's literally a problem. Which maybe for them it's not a problem, but like it's definitely a thing that happens. I also played PoE, for example, last week. Devil Comet got destroyed by the Azurite bug that took GG 1 month to fix and was irreparable. None of the usual PoE streamers mention it. Look at what they have to stoop to. I mean, I don't even know what this is. I have no idea what this even is because Delve's shit, but look what they have to stoop to. PoE streamers don't majorly speak out about 5% of the game being bugged. Like, holy shit, 5% of the economy is fucked up? That's crazy, dude. That's way different than the entire trade of last Epoch being ruined because of a gold duping exploit. Again. And then, I don't know. Dude, I don't like, what do people mean biased? I just want the game to be better. I don't understand, dude. Super biased. Again, I think that last Epoch has a lot of issues, and I agree with some points of the video, which I think are valuable feedback. But I think that some of the other points are exaggerated. In general, you were too harsh about the general view of the game. I mean, what do people want me to say? I'm happy with the state of the game. It's like super bugged, and I don't like the campaign. I don't like the end game. I don't like the art. I don't like the animations. That's like 90% of the game, dude. They should be happy I gave it a 4 out of 10. It's like 90% of the game. About this game, 20 levels into game, your character is literally immortal. Oh yeah, that's been a bug for a really long time. Offline mode is like... Offline mode, you hit... There's like one zone, I think it's like level 17 zone, and you're just immortal until you log off. It's been like that for years. Game's fine though, game's fine. Multiple game-breaking bugs is fine. Then I don't see the same level of sharpness when going into the PoE issues, and I see this happening in many other streamers as well. It's true that in Necropolis I could see this starting to change, but still. What does he mean? I don't see this happening. It is true that in Necropolis I see this happening. People do this all the time. This is like 90% of YouTube comments. They're like, you don't do this? Actually, you do. I don't agree with you? Actually, you're right. It's like every comment. It's like some major cognitive dissonance. I don't know, dude. Dude, this guy has me rolling, laughing, and crying. Just wait for this one. Yeah, I don't... dude, I don't think... These people don't actually play PoE. The PoE community shits on PoE all the fucking time, man. And nobody cries in PoE. They're like, hell yeah, they should fix this. You cry about it in Last Epoch. They're like, what do you mean they should fix it? What do you mean? It's fine if the entire game's broken. I love this. I have 1.7 hours, you should listen to me. I've never experienced this, so it should stay in the game. I don't know, dude. First, I was WTF, 4 out of 10, sorry, but afterwards it makes total sense, not that the 4 out of 10 is justified. Okay, so it makes total sense, it's not justified. What the fuck?
It's the same thing. But either it is or like, does it make sense or not? I still think it is far too harsh, but why would you give it, or why would a PoE player give it? PoE is
years in development now. Oh, here we go. PoE's older. 10 years in updates, and it was aimed at the higher complexity in mind from the start. So as a dedicated... Okay, I would just like to say, in this video, I basically said that the complexity of Last Epoch is basically perfect and really good. In like a perfect state. So as a dedicated PoE player, Last Epoch will always be secondary in what I like about PoE. Furthermore, if you want to play an ARPG but you want to relax, why would you... Like, this has nothing to do with the video. But it still has a certain complexity, but on its build-up grindy, you would automatically go to D4, better graphics, great cutscene story. Easy to play without thinking, and still create your own character if you want to use a certain challenge, but for others, Last Epoch is a perfect mix. I'm pretty sure I literally wrote... I think I literally said this in the video. I don't want to figure out all the stuff for PoE, player guide, and copy it one-to-one when another player did, and I don't want to have a gameplay too simple where I have to pay each season for like a new game. For me, Last Epoch is perfect and 4 out of 10, definitely not deserved, but I completely understand why... but I completely understand
why you others would give it yes, and yes, your point of view is justified. Okay, so it's justified but not deserved.
And I say... Oh, I'm blocking it. But I think the amount of complexity in Last Epoch is the perfect part. How can you give something higher than 4 out of 10? Let alone say it's perfect when campaign is bad, models are bad, game is super buggy, med sound design, bad animations, and trade faction is unplayable. That's like the entire game. And then he says, this is the part that gets me. I would question your disposition
To your reaction and even answer me like this. What did piss you off? What do you mean? I just asked you a question. What do you mean piss them off? All I did was ask a question.
I explained to you the reason even with all this I still prefer Last Epoch over PoE Diablo because it's a nice middle ground. I don't like to invest money to buy each node season in too simple a version of Diablo, but I don't like to invest hours to just get a doctor in the complexity of PoE. So for me, I can overlook stuff easier because I said your rating from your POV is justified, so calm down. But my POV has literally nothing to do with my like PoE. None of my issues in the game are about the complexity. Like and I don't know what he's talking about buying the new seasons. And I gave you already the answer in the first comment I made. It explained everything for why for me, the reason was too harsh, why I understand you see it away, but I ask again, what is your problem that is so important for you, what I think? Because for me, it was only in the beginning I was confused till I understood what your viewpoint was, and I am fine with it. What the fuck is this guy talking about, man? He comments and I comment back, and he's like, what's so important for you to comment back? Okay, dude, why would you even comment? I gotta move sides again. The last Epoch is not sending their best. Review salt out of 10. Aside from the gold exploit, game is great and could use a handful of QL changes for sure, but this was just a smagest upload. People be like, Lily, how can you be so harsh against Last Epoch? It just has checks notes, a bad campaign, bad endgame system, super buggy, janky animations, art and trade, and has gold dupe for both seasons now. At least this guy has sense. Streamer be like, my opinions are facts. I cannot be wrong. I know everything and you are stupid. I don't. It's literally him saying that. It's literally him saying that. I just say what I think about the game. I don't get it, man. The game's perfect, but it has many game-breaking bugs and bad campaign and a bad endgame system, but it's perfect. Anyways, just wanted to show off those comments. Average Last Epoch fan. I gotta move all these things now. Dude, I think Last Epoch fan base is like the worst for ARPGs. Like the copium levels are off the chart. It's crazy. What do you mean worse than PoE? Well, at least PoE admits the problems with the game, even though PoE's like overzealous with saying the game's bad. Last Epoch, you say the game is bad and people drop a fucking nuke on your house or something. Well, I mean, okay, the points they tried to refute, okay, some of them can be refuted, like, okay, you like the campaign, sure, that's fine. everybody has their own preference for campaigns. If you like the last Epoch campaign, yeah. But no, they tried to refute me on the resistances not being a problem early. When you can, I've been just giga fucked by RNG so many times, and I just have 0 res going into the next zone, and you get one shot. And there's nothing you can do about it. I don't know. I just like, I don't understand. PoE went too hard in the meta, play a giga strong meta builder, get fucked, room for experimentation gets smaller. Yeah, but that's every ARPG. That's not just PoE. Literally every ARPG is like that. Not a PoE thing. It's definitely a thing in last Epoch. Although it's less bad this season. But you can still do off meta builds and be successful. It's not true. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Where do your auras and stuff go? But like, just because you're playing an off meta build and it can't tank in one shot all Ubers, I mean, doesn't make it bad still. Not every build has shit. Well, no build should really be able to do that without a crazy investment. And generally, that's usually true. Amount of checkboxes the bill requires in terms of defense damage got so intense. I mean, I don't disagree with that, but off-meta builds are still definitely possible. There's been, I don't know, I don't think there'll be an assassin buff. I don't know, maybe a slight Archmage nerf? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'd say the only Ubers that builds can't do with like, I feel like most builds, like even off meta builds, can do most Ubers except for like X-Arc and maybe Uber Elder and Cortex. Those three are the only ones I think where you really need a super solid build. Like, I think all the other 4 Ubers you can do without super solid builds. Further expedition nerfs. Wait, what was the expedition nerf this season? Unless you mean just like Gwenin. Take the totem buffs and implement them into war cries? I don't know. My guess is like, oh yeah, T17 changes. I don't know if nerf would be the right word. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Here's a hot take. I don't think DD actually deserves to be nerfed. Like DD, listen, DD and softcore, dog shit. DD and hardcore, dog shit if you're not really good. DD is like the 1% of the 1%. What do you mean cook takes? If you this is like DD is like the 1% of the 1%'s build. It's like purely for racing. What are you question marking, dude? Compare a lightning arrow starter to DD and softcore. Are you crazy? Why do you think Fub Gun starts lightning arrow and not DD? Dude, DD has no fucking damage in softcore. Oh yeah, surely it's just because he likes bows. If there was a better play style that got way more MF and stuff, surely that wouldn't be his pick. Surely he would stay with bows. Yeah, DD is a hardcore build, and here's the thing. It's not even that tanky at the start. You have to play like if you're playing DD, that means you're pushing really hard, really fast into bosses and endgame, right? The build is not that tanky. You have to be a god gamer to not die with it. Like you're fucking paper for the longest time. And if you're not pushing DD, no. See, you're confusing DD with cock DD. Those are two completely different builds. .5% pick rate for cock D and softcore. It's played a lot in soft. I'm talking about non-cock. Cock is completely different. Cock DD is completely different. Like DD the gem does not need a nerf. The reason cock DD is not OP because of DD. It's OP because Lancing Steel is like broken.
We have added more.
Oops. Like you get like 9 times trigger rate for cock with Lancing Steel, so you can just go cock instantly. And not even worry about breakpoints. It's like completely OP. Yeah, like if you have actually, like people just watch Ben and everybody play DD and they're like, holy shit, this is OP. And then they don't actually play it themselves, but you realize if you actually play it yourself, your damage is pretty low for a long time and you're pretty squishy. And your damage doesn't scale to anything crazy like other builds do. Like people just watch Ben and Nick play it and whatever, and they don't actually play it themselves. Like, yeah, DD is the best for pushing really far into the game and really fast. But nobody's doing that anyways. Now, personally, I'd want it to be nerfed so I don't have to play it anymore. But it literally only applies if you're trying to push really fast to the end really hard. No, I think it should be nerfed because I want it to be nerfed because I want to play other things, but I don't think it deserves to be nerfed for, if you look at it in like the context of general players. You know? Like it's really like in the grand scheme of things, it's not too not OP. Am I still gonna panic DD if I rip early? I don't know. I kind of want to start. I don't know. I want to start Blade Vortex, but I don't think it'll be good enough for what I want to do. I want to start and go really hard and trade and get rich, and then whatever. But I don't know if BV is the build to do that. I mean, it's not bad, but no, BV is actually pretty okay. I started BV 2 seasons ago, and I was actually like really impressed with it, and I wasn't even doing it optimally. Like you go BV with I mean just regular poison BV. No, fuck cold. Cold. Yeah, I'd do a DC on it or whatever. But I actually did a good amount of damage. Cold BV is dead. That shit's dog shit. Don't play that. But poison. Oh no, I could go Pathfinder Poison BV and then go, once I need more damage, I could go get the Blade Blast thing. So. Nice mix of mapping and bossing league start. Softcore, hardcore. Hell no, not Lightning Arrow if he wants the boss. I don't know. I feel like this patch is gonna be pretty big. So I don't know. But yeah, Hexblast Mine's probably good. I feel like this, I think this is gonna be a pretty big patch. I can feel it in the air. The ruminations of a big patch. Maybe a Scarab nerf at the 6th slot. I wonder... There's no way they just give a 6th map slot and don't take anything away, right? Like, there's no way they just straight up give us another Scarab slot without any, like, pullback. Yeah, maybe Scarab nerfs? Oh, yeah. EXP Domination Scarab definitely nerfed. Well, I don't know. I mean, on one hand, they've I mean, they left in 5-way leveling for so long untouched. I could see this going a long time without being nerfed. Announcements on Thursday. Slam influence on fractured items. That'd be pretty OP. I mean, I don't think the XP Scarabs enabled anybody to get 100 for the first time. I mean, maybe if they like didn't want to do 5-ways, but I think 5-ways were pretty comparable before the nerf. I mean, why would they touch Fizz taken as this league as opposed to any other league? I mean, it's been so long. Why would it be nerfed now? I guess maybe if they nerfed determination stuff too. But they nerfed determination, they buffed gear, so it might even out, you know? Because gear will have higher numbers now. So it might have just been a shift off of the aura to gear. I mean, I guess defense rework. I mean, maybe not rework. Yeah, there's a new ES base. I mean, the base changes. The reason gear's getting more is because quality now affects it way more. Like, quality is way better now. Adorn can get the Mage Blood pass. I don't know. See, the difference, I mean, like, Adorned and Mage, like, I feel like Adorned kind of ruins build diversity a lot more than Mage Blood does. Because Adorned actually affects your passive tree. I hope, dude. Trickster better not be nerfed. Trickster's like the only viable CI build. If Trickster's nerfed, it's like that's big shit. Unless the buffs to CI are really crazy. I don't know. I think Adorn is cool, but like it's kind of shit how I feel like almost any build you make, you're like, all right, I'm gonna slap Adorned into this. But I don't know, like I don't know how you like nerf it to actually change that, because either either it's good enough or not, right? It's like a design issue. I don't know if there's can it be nerfed so it's like an actual choice to take it or not instead of just using it? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Just make it so rare that hardcore trade will have 3 a league. There we go. Yeah, but even if hardcore trade gets 3 a league, that's still like fucking 1 trillion of them in softcore. I mean, I don't know. Is it, see, the thing is, like, at 130% is Adorned still even worth using? I feel like it's at, like, the 140% mark where, at least the builds I checked on, it seemed that it was better than just getting... I don't know, dude. Maybe it's just the builds I was looking at, but... Around 130, it is more... is better to go. Like, 4 mod rares. Maybe if you're using, like, really, really, really crazy corrupt stuff, I guess. But yeah, but see if it's good enough or not. Like, just the numbers change. I don't know. It's kind of a weird item. Like, I feel like the way it is, it's either used or not used. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Maybe it would be a sweet spot. Maybe I put bleed buffs under Glad. I'll be right back. NPC that has random trades. Trade 1900 wisdom scrolls for mage blood. You know, something like that could actually be kind of cool. But the caveat would be like, if you trade, the NPC disappears, so you can't just go buy it. Everybody just hoards 10,000 of every currency. Just in case. Just hoards everything? Okay, maybe that wouldn't be good, I don't know. The burial chamber card. Top cards equals brothers. Wait.
Hi. Front of hover?
Oh, you're right. Burial chamber doesn't have the doctor anymore. What if they just removed what if they just removed headhunter cards? Wait, maybe it's because maybe it's because of the doctor disrespect controversy. They had to remove the doctor. Oh, that's a good Twitter post. Good thinking. I'm stealing that. Oh. Sweet happy. Not a good year for doctors. Or Joy's Asylum equals the field. Huh. Doctor disrespect. Yeah, that's good. Take them. Do people think doctor's actually removed? Maybe it is though. What if it is removed so headhunters are not 5 divines again? Don't be a coward. Dude, I mean, I don't me purposely spreading misinformation, I would never. Oh, there we go. Dr. D. There we go. Uh, is Quinn, wait, is Quinn playing League of Legends today? Do you think Quinn logs into League today? Dude, he's actually like having a mental breakdown. Yeah, nobody has ever played League and been better from it. When's league ranking at when's the league start? When still plays league. Dude, listen, I mean, I quit when League of Legends had like an actual impact on my fucking mental health. That's when I'm like, all right, that's enough. I'm done with this fucking game.
Hi. Also, any time on your atlas to see which divination cards can drop there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not the doctor. Okay, but that would actually be cool, kind of. What if unique maps actually have a purpose now because they drop good div cards? I think unique maps have been like a wasted opportunity for a long time. Like they're cool, but you never farm them. Like they're cool, but they're completely useless outside of completion. Most of them shit to run? I don't think so. Four Joys is fine. I mean, it's scary, but like the map itself is fine. Coward's Trial's good. Maelstrom's fine. I mean, some of them like Hallowed Ground are really dog shit, but yeah, Kyre Blade is good, whatever that's called. Death and Taxes is shit. Obas is fine. Actually, hasn't
Cards can drop cards.
Where's Poor Joy's? Hasn't Poor Joy's always had a Headhunter card? That's not new, is it? I don't think that's new, so I don't know if that's really what it is, but hear from the doctor disrespect banger tweet. That was a pretty good one. Oh, I should have wrote this is not a minor change on shit. It could have been even better. Edit it? I can't. I'd have to pay for Twitter Blue. I guess I could delete it and restart. Hold on. I'll just I'll just repost it. Alright, I reposted it. Nope, I don't want. Actually, I really should get Twitter Blue, but dude, the fucking stigma behind it. I can't. It's too cringe to get Twitter Blue. I don't know. But it's OP, dude. It like puts you at the top even if you write the most dog shit thing and nobody likes it. Which category to art for that tweet?
Cards can drop there.
I forgot the picture. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta do it again. Hold on. Third try. Hold on, third try. Nobody will even notice that I've posted it 3 times. There we go. Nobody will notice. I've posted this 3 times now. I don't know. I think it might fuck up your algorithm. Alright. There we go. I ruined it, dude. This is like when you tell a joke and you keep explaining it and it ruins it. It's over. Dude, people are scrolling Twitter like, what the fuck? I've seen this post already. And why is it here again? Wait a minute, it's back again. Why does this keep coming back? Maybe I should put League of Legends. After 2 weeks of into the league. League of Legends should have a different name, so it's like not like PoE leagues, you know? Nah, he's gonna play for a while. This is gonna be a banger league. This is gonna be the banger league we've been waiting for. Oh, I guess people thought Affliction was a banger league, so it's gonna be another banger league. Gonna happen to SRS? I feel like SRS is like in a decent spot right now. I don't think it deserves a nerf. I don't think it'd be nerfed either. Oh, Holy Relic nerf? I should probably like group these things together. Put the skills next to the skills. Damage jug buffs. Oh, maybe a jug nerf. Maybe jug nerf. There's no way they nerf trick. Like, you can't nerf Trickster. Like, nerfing Trickster would be so bad for the game, it's the only way you can play CI. Unless that's about to change. Jug buff. You think it's with immune to ignite instead of unaffected? No way. Guardian nerf? I don't think so. I feel like minions are in a decent state right now. I feel like they're in a pretty good state. SRS seems about right to me. Maybe Spectres could add a little bit of a buff. I think if they made minions like not have the dog shit HP problem right now, I think they'd be in a pretty damn good spot. They just need to like the HP is just too low. I don't know. It's too bad to make them survive and do damage. Should I do Berserker buff? Berserker buff. I don't think that'll happen, but, you know. I really don't think that'll happen.
Static life bars to
Which one's the one with shouts?
Hi. Phones provide as the
The reveal is the 18th, yeah. I'm gonna put that up for the background. DD chain reaction on Necro? I don't think it'll be nerfed. I mean, I don't know, maybe chain reaction will be nerfed, but I feel like it's okay other than cock. Maybe a slight nerf. Link skill buff. I don't know. There's no way they nerf Trickster. It'd be so... Like, Trickster... I mean, I feel like I've said this 5 times now, but... I mean it. I really mean it. There's no way they nerf Trickster. Like, it doesn't have crazy damage. All it is it can go CI, right? There's no way they'd nerf
it. Is this game good?
Thanks for the 48-year resub, Rue. Hey, where'd this prediction go? Re2 plus 1 week. My thoughts on a Trickster nerf. That's a good question. Okay, okay. You know, you don't do YouTube videos or like speed runs, but consider this idea, okay? I think this is a really good idea. You open up a shit video on YouTube, some shit guide. I'm not gonna name which ones, but let's say you open it up, okay? And then it's a speed run. Can you make a better build from scratch by the end of the video? That's the time to beat. That might be too easy, I don't know. But I think that'd be pretty good content. You can get like the little timer. Hey, it's on him if he gets banned. You could do it gracefully, okay? Listen, if you just say the build shit, it's fine. Nobody's been banned for just saying the build shit. I think that's a really good idea, and then with any time left out, like, you can explain why the build is bad. I mean, eventually I'm actually going to do something like that. Maybe not speedrun making it better, but maybe I'll do that this league. I'm going to take shit builds and explain why they're bad. You don't have to do it, I'll do it. I'm just not going to speedrun making a better build because I'm dog shit at making builds. You love debunk videos? I don't know. I think like you get like the worst. I mean, 4 stone runs are all the rage right now after Jungrun. I think it'd be good that you go like, well, if you just like look up, you go to like PoEbuilds.net, is that still a website? You just like choose some random build on there and you do a 4 stone run and see how bad it is. I think that'd be pretty interesting actually. I might do that. Thanks for the 22-year resub, Sheppy. PoE Vault. I don't even know what's on PoE Vault. Bone nerves. I don't know. These things that are, I mean, I guess I mean, maybe. You think they nerf bone more? I don't know. Lightning arrow nerfs. And then when lightning arrow gets nerfed, everybody's just gonna go elemental hit. Rollicash gonna get another nerf for sure. Maybe. Dude, I'm still mad they changed Rallikash from like they specifically changed Rallikash into something like still super OP just to fuck over the discharge build. I'm still mad about that. The discharge build wasn't even that good. I spent like 2 mirrors and I had like 10 million DPS. It wasn't even that good. Why did they delete that build and then make Rallikash still insanely OP? I don't know. I'm still mad about that, dude. That was like one of my... That was probably my top 3 builds of all time, and they just fucking delete it. I'm still mad about that. It wasn't even good. Like, you couldn't league start it. You need a lot of gear to... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm mad. I shouldn't have made that video. It's unironically probably my fault. But, you know, it is what it is. Every Dan build gets killed. When was the last time Dan actually made his own build? I mean, whenever he plays something, it instantly becomes a Dan build, but I feel like he's just been yoinking the good builds lately. Quinn is doing a poll for League or PoE practice is 50. Dude, he is definitely playing League again. He's deep in the League addiction. I know what it's like. I was there once. You just have to boot it up. You don't enjoy it, but you just have to boot it up. I'm glad I'm like completely clean. I get the urge once in a while and I still don't even do it. I'm like, I'm clean. Dude, League is actually like the most addicting thing I've ever done. It's bad, dude. It's actually bad. Dude, he should just play Singed every match and play on some 300 ping server. Whatever, you're playing Singed, you're fine, dude. I got the plat with not using a mouse. I didn't play with a mouse until I hit like Diamond. I played on a shitty laptop with like 30 FPS playing on the trackpad and I just played Singed. That's all, it doesn't matter. Don't need, his ping doesn't matter. Just play fucking Singed, dude. Dude, Singed is like, Singe seems like perfect for Quinn too. That seems like a great Quinn character. You just run it down and you just kill minions. And you don't even need to think about killing minions, they just die. Poison nerf? I don't think so. What even... Was there even any really prominent poison build this league? I don't think so. The only thing I can think of is the Poison Blade Blast. I mean, poison was nerfed with the temporal chains nerf and stuff. I feel like poison's okay right now, unless I think of something, unless I'm forgetting something. I feel like a lot of stuff is actually in a pretty good spot right now. I feel like the game balance-wise, I mean, overall, I think it's way too power creeped, but like one, okay, well, let me rephrase. I think like early league with that one, before you get all the super power creep stuff, I think the game's in a pretty good spot actually. New skills? I don't think so. I doubt it. Maybe a few, I don't know. Maybe a few for things that are still missing alt qualities. I think there's a few skills that are pretty prominent that are missing alt qualities, right? I don't remember what they are. There's some that I know like people have been waiting for a while. I don't know what it is though. Thanks for taking your time to LEC game and not mention the dudes that kind of kill. I forgot to put it in the video, but I highlighted the comment if you look. I forgot to mention in the video. But I put it in the comments. Hoag buffed? Sometimes I get the urge to play Hoag, and then luckily I've never actually acted on that urge. Except for that one delve event. The delve event I did, and that was not good. Let me open up that video. That was a long ass time ago. I mean, even when Hoag was good, it was still pain to play. Except for Occultist Hoag. I never played that one when it was really good, though. Occultist Hoag went pretty hard, but I never played it when it was really good. I played it once when it was, like, okay. When was that delve event? I don't know. When even was that? I found it. Wait. No, I found my rip. Wait. Herald buff? Yeah, I wish Heralds weren't, like, useless. Like, Herald of Ash is the only good one. Maybe some weird things with Herald of Thunder, but I don't know where the... Oh, there it is. World Lock. 42 minutes! I don't remember it's 42 minutes? Holy shit. 42 minutes. And this is at, like, depth 200 or something. Oh, man. Holy shit. 42 minutes of this. Look at this. This is so good. Whenever I go... This should be my be right back screen. This should be my be right back screen. This is the state of Hoag. The whole time I'm pretty sure I was just saying blink and you miss it. Wait. Why is he still awake? Oh no. Oh my god, my old redemptions
I'm writing
were
down
so
the name of everybody that
cancer,
does
dude.
that.
Banning you after. My old redemptions were so cancer. If you blink, you're gonna miss it. If you blink, you miss it. Look at this dude. Oh, this is why you don't play Hoag. Alright, he has no HP, he's hacking. If you blink, you're gonna miss it.
Who?
It was too late for calling, I was too deep. Alright, whatever you do, don't blink, because you're gonna miss it. Alright, hold on. 1 second. If you blink after this phase is over, you're gonna miss it. So blink now. Wait.
My god.
Why is he still awake? Dude, this is gonna be me killing a T16 boss when I try like PoE vault build 4 stone runs or something. Average max roll build. Average max roll build. Alright, but hold on. If you blink now, you're gonna miss it. Like, actually, I'm actually about to kill him. He's about to die, like, no meme. He's, like, gonna die in 2 seconds. 1, 2. Okay, he's actually gonna die right here. Right now. Ready? Wait. Yeah, let's see it. Hold on.
Oh my god,
He's,
this
like,
is
actually
so
about
bad.
to die, no meme.
How did I do this without losing my mind?
Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't laugh. This isn't funny. We're
Oh
about
my
to win.
god, dude, he's still-
I can't. I don't know if I could do this today. I genuinely don't know if I could do this today. Okay, like
Without
actually
losing my
right
mind.
here now, we're gonna win. 3, 2, 1. Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. What depth was that? Can you press tab? Press tab. Yeah. Wait, was it good? Who missed it?
Who
I think it
blinked?
was good. What? I don't even show it! Oh my god.
Who's that?
What's this?
Who's that?
I press tab. I don't know what depth it was. Oh, it was purity of elements. Hey, that's pretty good. This is my death. Oh my god, look at me clear, dude. Yeah, Shitstained Steve has nothing on my fucking my Hoag build. Look at this. Look at this, dude. This is so good. It's only 449. And to make this worse, when was the delve depth change? I think this might have been before the depth change that makes it way harder. I think it was before it. I think this is old 449. This is pre-change. Yeah. Any good comments? Wait. Oh man, what is this comment? Hold on. New comment, new last Epoch comment just dropped. Where is it? Oh. Dang, 4 out of 10 is quite harsh. I'd give it at least 6 out of 10. What I love in last Epoch is how straightforward it is to map and do monoliths and craft. Regular items are worth to pick up, unlike in PoE that after 2 days you stop picking up any rares to identify them. Chasing uniques is fun AF since COF is a thing. It definitely requires polishing and more content, but the base is here. Rifts are straightforward to do and way better than monoliths. There's no excuse having a worse system than Rifts at this point in RPGs. Also, there's a strat PoE items to drop identified. You can filter based on mods. Been pretty lucrative for a while. So what you are saying is there is a special strat just for items to drop identified, so you can use external filter to finally make rare items drop relevant in PoE. I would reverse what you said and say there's no excuse for having such bad rare items system like PoE at this point. In ARPGs, still 9 out of 10 for me. I don't know Rifts as I don't play D4. I don't know. Okay, see what's going on here though. Look at this. So he's playing SSF in last Epoch, right? In PoE, rares are still worth picking up in SSF for a super long time. That's your comment? I'm not blaming you. I'm passionate, okay? He's here. Your comment's actually alright. It's the other ones are really fucking brain dead, but yours is fine. No, that one's actually fine. That one's just your point of view, but the other one, there's some other comments that are like, I've never had a bug in this game. Like you're just saying your point of view, that's fine. But then there's people who are like, nah, there's no bugs in this game, it's perfect. Anyways. Any other major predictions? I don't know. Do I put Trickster Nerf? I don't know. Maybe, I guess. I really hope they don't. I mean, maybe it would be warranted if we do get, like, way higher CI numbers, but I can't imagine we actually get much higher CI numbers. I think it's just a shift from gem power to item power. I think that's all it's gonna end up being. Why Jug be nerfed? Because you can get way more armor on your chest piece now, which is a huge Jug buff. Yeah, this node. Ellie hit nerfed? I really think it gets nerfed. I mean, I think it's better than Lightning Arrow, but I don't know. I mean, it just got buffed. I guess that hasn't stopped them before. Buffed to Chaos thought they had won the Teasers. Yeah, I guess I could throw that in there. Chaos dot buff. Please. Any new damage skills? No, I don't think so. There's like, I don't know. There's some skill that, I don't know. There's some skills that's been waiting for a transfigure gem that still hasn't come out, and I don't know. I don't remember what it is. So maybe those ones? Pizza sticks. Does Reap not have a T-gem? Hmm. Ball split arrow. I don't know. I think this is the most obvious ones that have a highest chance of happening. Probably. Voltaxic burst. I think there was actually a couple leagues ago. Actually, this might be more than a couple leagues ago, but there's a pretty decent Voltaxic burst build. But I don't remember what it was, and it was a while ago. I think this was actually like years ago. I don't think this is a couple weeks ago. Maybe I'll put regular non-cock DD will not be nerfed. Did I hope? I wish Spellslinger get. I don't know. I'm still mad they nerfed Spellslinger for leveling. Like, Spellslinger was. Okay, I don't. This is just like an anecdote, but I feel like when Spellslinger was the leveling method, people complained way less about the campaign because it was a fun leveling build. Campaign with Spellslinger is really fun. Like, I don't know why they killed it. It makes no sense. It was fun. Like, I understand nerfing the VDDD stuff at endgame, but early game stuff, come on. It's so good. I don't know how did they nerf Spellslinger like pretty quickly, and then cremation is just the new meta for years and not touched. In fact, it got buffed. Not nerfed, it got buffed. Spellslinger is fun. I mean, I like cremation. Herald of Thunder getting base credit. You thought you saw a blue tracker saying that they're gonna make spell crit apply to spells that aren't affected by crit strike champ spells? I have no idea. Impale buff? You know, Impale probably does need a bit of a buff. But I don't know. I don't see anything that indicates they'd do that. Oh, I got one. I don't know. Necropolis does not go core. No. No way. It better not. Okay, this is kind of a hot take, but I hope the lantern goes core. Kind of a hot take, but okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, I only want it. This is why I want it. I mean, the buffs and stuff and I mean, I don't mind that stuff either. The buffs and the forced mods. I don't mind the forced mods either. But except for the really bad ones. Really bad ones are bad. But here's the thing, the lantern, right? It's really good in hardcore because you can take out the bad monsters of your map. I mean, here's the thing, right? If there's no lantern, nobody in hardcore is ever going to do Abomination T17. I'm just not, I will never do it. Nobody's ever going to do it. Those things are going to be like 1C each. Nobody's doing it. Yeah, T17's core. I'd imagine they're going to be changed, so hopefully pretty drastically. I mean, that would actually, what if it was like a keystone on the Atlas? That would be a good keystone. It's a keystone. It enables the lantern or disables the lantern. No buffs though, no buffs. It can only add the negative stuff. But you get to choose the monsters in it. I think that'd be pretty cool. No buffs though, no, or massively nerfed buffs. How about that? Like reduce the numbers a shit ton so it's not auto include or something. A keystone on Atlas you can click and you can do Uber bosses so you're not forced to. Holy, that's crazy. Back to basics nerf? Oh, probably, yeah. Back to basics nerf. How was the new last Epoch patch? The game's like 15% better than it was before. Nah, don't even put the divine stuff. I'd be good if it was just like it's only downsides, but you can switch out the monsters. I'd be good with that. I'll know. I'm gonna be real, I think that I just like the idea of like building out your own map yourself. I really like mechanics like that in RPGs where it's like you're building out the map or whatever to do, like synthesis, where you put the pieces and shit. I really like stuff like that. And like switching out the monsters for what you want. Yeah, maybe not Lake of Calandra, but I was actually Lake of Calandra was like I was so let down because of it, because I was like, holy shit, you build your own map. And then you get it and you're like, oh, that's a steaming pile of shit I'm building. I really like the idea of building out your own map. Okay, now I think this is now this is pretty much the list, I think. With the back to basics nerf. I don't know if anything else could really be changed. Asmongold or Quinn? I mean, I don't really watch either very much because I don't really watch streamers, but I mean, Asmongold just sits there, right? Quinn's stream is like, it's not for everybody for sure, but it has a lot of stuff to it and it's pretty well done with all the like printing anime boobs or something. I mean, screw the chats. Chat doesn't once you're like above 3K views, your chat's like whatever because you can't even read it. But I don't know. Quinn's got cool stuff on his stream. Pretty interactive and stuff. Oh, I didn't know instability left. Wait, 6+ months ago. Oh, I didn't know that. Why would they quit? He's got to be paying them good, right? He's got to pay them good. There's no way he doesn't. Surely. Getting a doctorate. I've heard doctorates are not good to have these days. I don't know if that's the play. I hope the lead mechanic is something cool. Yeah, what's his minor? Someone check his minor. Hmm. No new crafting. Not a crafting league mechanic. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a craft. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I hope it is. What is that thing in WoW where people go out and get stuff for you? Is it called like Garrison or something? What if that's just the league mechanic? Hey, thanks. Collecting and trading something? Yeah, what if it has mobile time gates and you gotta swipe to reduce the timer? I mean, dude, a lot of people like No Rest for the Wicked. I mean, you couldn't swipe, but No Rest for the Wicked had mobile game timers that you had to wait like 3 days for upgrades. What if they took inspiration from that because people liked it so much in that game for some reason? Thoughts on this? Ice cream maker. That looks pretty good. Hmm. I don't know. What do you think they do at totems? No more melee buff, so they're not auto include. Buff their they follow you around, they become minions. Totem recall. Been lying down the trailers. I think they've been like lying on the ground, yeah. Oh, they're like skitter bots and they follow you around. They become an aura and follow you around like skitter bots. There's no way that totems are completely deleted. There's no way. 0% chance of that. They're not gone. The buffs the war cries? Yeah, maybe. Hmm. I'll burb coffee piss. Why do people rate air produce 6+ when they're clearly not? Beats me. Alright. I'm an aura and follow you around like Scooter Bomb. Hmm. Follow you like skitterbots. Base damage buff. Flying mounts that let you change elevation. Okay, an ARPG where you kind of have to have some kind of actual like strategy for fighting would be kind of cool, but maybe that'll be PoE too. Not Ubers? Well, I mean, kinda. I mean, like, I mean, right now it's kind of like you just don't get hit, right? But like, what if you had to think about high ground and shit?
Always enjoy the stream. To another league we go.
Thanks for the 11 months Prime Dark Saber. 3-min commercial break even if you're sub. Thank God for ad blockers. That happens because you have an ad blocker. If you have an ad blocker in your sub, it like fucks it up and you still get ads. Wait, what do you mean thank God for ad blockers? Clearly it's not working. Settlers is some kind of city management mechanic that you can send people out and they bring you stuff. Yeah, just go live in some random country that's too poor for advertisements and then boom. If I had a VPN, this is where I'd say use Code Lily, but I don't. Any VPN sponsors? Hey! They don't sponsor me anymore, delete that. I think I fucked up my Nord sponsorship because there was like something lost in translation from the people who were like briefing me on it, and they didn't tell me to like they have you do like a 45-second monologue or whatever every week, and they didn't tell me to clip it, so I didn't clip it. And then they asked for clips of it. I'm like, I don't know, dude. You go look through my 20-hour streams to find the clip. I'm not doing that. So I think they didn't renew because I didn't send them the clips they needed. It was like 3 weeks into, and they're like, hey, can you send us the clips? And I'm like, what clips? So I think they didn't renew. Okay. Um, is the Glad rework confirmed? Are we inhaling the premium deals? No, it's not confirmed, but they had a clip of him blasting of a lacerate blasting a boss with bleed. That's got to be a Glad change, right? Oh no, what's on Po Ninja? Let me see. Maybe that can give me some more ideas for this. Builds. What do we got here? Day one. Lightning arrow DD. I mean, did I put Archmage? I don't know. Archmage, Slightner. Tornado shot bow. No Toda. I'll do. Melee meta shakeup. Alright, I mean, I think that's good. I think those are all the really obvious ones. Sanctum buff? I don't think so. Why would they nerf? I mean, buff Sanctum. I don't know. If they were to buff Trickster, it would be one of these nodes, either the leech or the regen. Or I mean, it could be this node too, just for the ES you got. I don't know. Could be that node. If they do nerf it, it'll be one of these three nodes. Insanely illegal cage fight. What? Oh, here we go. Seismic trap is meta again. Seismic trap is meta. I fucking hate 21 pilots. I don't think I doubt bow builds are hit. Class would you play Seismic? Probably Pathfinder. Pathfinder Seismic. Armor stacking builds be hit? Oh, maybe actually. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say without knowing, I mean, I guess we do know the numbers on. They showed Determination nerfed. They showed Determination nerfed, but we don't know what level it was, do we? Thanks for the prime, one sad duck. And there's very few bands slash music I just straight up don't like. 21 Pilots is one of them. The DD change hit cock pretty hard. What do you mean DD change? Hmm. More coffin types and graveyard slots? Hmm. You were told they're removing base damage on the alt qual and increasing the percent. That's a buff though, what do you mean? I mean, I guess not for cock, but there's no way they'd buff the base one. Hey, thanks. Yeah, how many people are just gonna have a bunch of extra stash tabs now because it was so crazy in Necropolis? Hmm. Wildwood classes are back. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's about good for the predictions. Easy YouTube video. Did they show any other of the where is it? Of the annoyance, or did they only show the seismic trap one?
Hi, I'm Monday. You might come across a new oil, found only in blighted and blight-ravaged maps.
Oh, I got one. Stupid OP new broken OP new annoyance.
All the secret notables that can be anointed on your amulet now use this oil. We have added many more notables to that pool, like this one. Or this one.
Lost Ark? Oh, I mean, I like doing the bosses, but I don't like doing everything else. Broken OP new annoyance. Yeah, I wonder how common voices will be now. Oh. League mechanic gets a major loot buff 5 days into the league. That is a good one. That's the square center of bingo. You hope it's not like, okay, I don't think this will actually, I don't think this will actually be a thing, but your bingo she does both nerf and buff, you're playing both sides. Can't lose. Heist rework. Has he logged into League yet again, or is he still just... No, he's watching some weird movie trailer. Oh. Economy breaking strategy. That's definitely troll. Let me watch this again.
Hello again, Rayclast. Ah, Faustus. It'll be a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Never mind, I'm changing this. New league mechanic. You raid like a pirate and steal loot. Steal loot. There we go. Okay, oh, okay. A Clash of Clans mechanic would be pretty sick, actually. That'd be pretty sick, actually. Imagine you you make your own map and people have to Toda, what? Toda's nothing like that. But you make your own map and people have to go through it. That would be pretty sick, actually. That would be pretty sick. Well, you don't choose the loot. What is this reply to my doctor disrespect tweet? Hmm. I don't know. Expedition with boats. I don't know. Well, it's kind of like high stand expedition. You go into a map and there's X marks in the ground and you gotta dig it up. Which is kind of like exploding a thing, right? Well, I mean, the name settlers. Wait, well, that's what settlers do. They go out and they settle where people might already be, and you raid and steal loot. Yeah, I'd like them to take bigger risks on mechanics, make some weird shit like a Clash of Clans League. City builder and you have to do defense. It's Blight, Heist, and Expedition merged into one, and you got to do tower defense on your settlement. Okay, that'd be kind of sick though, actually. Okay, I change it. You build a settlement, and it's like a... It's kind of like Blight, where you defend it. Plus raids for the... You go to for loot. I don't know, is that too... That might be too big of a scope for a league. I mean, I guess not really. I know. Retrofit Toto with the pirate theme. Here's a league prediction. Every minion skill just summons hot, steamy diarrhea turds and your PC immediately explodes. Yeah, but that's already last Epoch. Why would PoE do that too? Oh, maybe. Oh, actually, if they're doing gear updates, you might be right. You might be onto something, actually. Ward is finally not irrelevant. A viable defense type. Would be. That wouldn't surprise me. Guanin was in Teaser all the other expeditioners were. Good. Guanin's in my cage in my hideout because she's dog shit. She's stuck in my hideout cage. It's in 2 days. 2 days. Lead mechanic has a final boss. It's Monkey D. Luffy. It's One Piece guy. Okay. Monkey D. Luffy as a boss would be pretty... You can make a cool boss with him, though, I'm gonna be real. You'd have some cool mechanics. But with a giant dumper. Oh, just taken is brought back. I don't think so. New item slot, BBL implant. Archov has that. All flames are cool, but it wouldn't make sense if they put all flames in because they were trying to streamline the mapping experience, right? So why would they remove sextants just to replace another thing with it, right? I mean, to be honest, all flames are way less frustrating than sextants because you don't have to roll them, but yeah, but adding another slot doesn't make it more complicated, it just gives you more stuff. Revealed to be Amber Heard. Henry Cavill revealed as lead producer of a pirate PoE TV show. Okay, a dating sim league could be kind of cool though. Imagine you you gotta bring like each NPC has their own shit they like you gotta bring them a fracturing orb or something. You got one fishing guy and they really want you to bring him fish stuff. Wait, fishing is no longer a secret and is revealed by GGG. Opium. Hmm. I think that's about it. I'm a streamer QMTX. I don't think it'd be an expedition rework. Expedition's generally well liked. Scarabs removed and replaced with sextants. Alright, now we're talking. You know, my favorite part of this coffee is that when you get to the bottom of the can, it kind of starts to taste like someone dropped a cigarette in it. Really brings me back to my childhood. I think they'll change T17 maps. I don't know. Like what I think should be done with T17s, I think is definitely not going to be done. Like I feel like they need basically a complete rework. I feel like T17s were pretty bad overall addition. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. That being said, I do think I like they're fun to run, but I think for the like overall health of the game, I think it's pretty bad. I think it's pretty bad for the overall health in their current state. But I don't see the changes I think it needs actually happening. Because it'd be pretty extensive changes. I don't know. See, like, here's the thing though. I don't like that the standard of farming maps moved up to tier 17 from tier 16. Like, I felt tier 16 was fine. Like, why did we need another tier and it gets more crazy? But it's really hard to take stuff away like that because now farming T16s is gonna feel like lackluster now that people have had the forbidden juice of T17s, even if they're really annoying to roll and shit, right? So I don't really know what they do. I don't like the way they did T17s. I feel like T17 should have just been like a random drop you get once in a while that's like a really crazy map, but like not farmable. Like they shouldn't be on your like they shouldn't take your Atlas. Atlas should not affect T17s. I mean, you can still farm T16s, but it's just worse than T17s, like numbers wise. I mean, it's just straight up worse. Like if you can efficiently farm T17s, there's no reason you would go to a T16. I mean, I feel like I don't know. Like having weird mods for T17s I think is cool, but having to use like maybe I don't know. Having to use like 5 lines of regex to feed and then you just spend like 800 chaos to roll 20 maps or something is kind of, I don't know. Maybe the solution's just making the search bar longer. But I don't know. Thanks for the 5-month Prime, Fathead. I feel like the optimal solution would be like I don't know. Having the mods not be changeable, and still having them be interesting, but not like 90% of them are bricked maps for every build. I don't know. Like T17s are like the mods are interesting, but so many of them are just like straight bricks every time. I don't know. I feel like instead of T17s, it should have just been like left the way it was and change Valdos to be more like T17s, where they're interest. I felt like T17. I mean, I felt like Valdos were essentially the job of what a T17 should be. I don't know. T17s are kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah, T17 just feels like, right now it feels like ham-fisted into the game. T17 has a 4th Kirak mission tier. You have a small chance to get on killing a T60 map boss, and you have 4 or 5 options in the Kirak selection window. That could be a solution, because then your Atlas wouldn't be affected by it. I don't know. I think what could be cool is like you get random T17s. Your Atlas doesn't affect them, but they're like giga buffed, right? Maybe each one is like giga buffed with a different mechanic or something. I don't know. And then if it's Kirak, you can't sell them either. That could be a solution, making it a Kirak mission. I don't know. Like I feel like it kind of like memories, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. T17s are so weird. What I feel like T17 should be is like something you get very rarely. I mean, not like super rarely, but something when you get it, you'll be like, oh shit, it's time for a big run. And then you do it, and then, all right, you're back to T17s. Like, it should be like, right now, T17s aren't an exciting drop. They're just like the new T16. I feel like they should be like some just like Giga Juiced map on their own based off the mods, and then you just run it and then boom, you know? But I don't know. This is the problem like with power creep, right? People always talk about or say like, what's wrong with power creep? And it's like, this is the problem with power creep. Why would you ever do anything other than tier 17 now? I don't know. I kind of like when there's different reasons to farm different tiers of maps. Like, it's kind of Troll and Affliction, but I actually kind of like that there's like a reason to farm yellow maps instead of 16s, right? I mean, it was kind of Troll in that league, but it's kind of cool when you make the like active decision, okay, I'm gonna farm a lower tier map for some reason. Yeah, like doing low tier essences or whatever, or beast farming. I don't know. T17s are just weird. I'm curious what they do. I really have no idea what they do. Like, I feel like it needs basically a full rework, which, I mean, could happen. Yeah, T17s are pretty crazy. It's kind of tough, like, I don't know. They are fun to run, but it's too much of a hassle to roll them and stuff. The double Archmage nerf? Did I write it twice? Oh, I did. Raider buff slash rework. I miss old Raider, even though like I don't know if old Raider would even be competitive today because of power creep, but Blade Blast Archmage Raider, holy login. I mean, I feel like Archmage is so like League Start Archmage, the Archmage builds are all of the good Archmage builds aren't particularly fast, right? So I don't know if it really needs a nerf. Like I think stat-wise, early game it's definitely the strongest. early game stat wise, it's like the tankiest and the most damage, but all of the Archmage builds are pretty slow. So that's why I'm hesitant to say I think it actually needs a nerf. And on top of all the builds being pretty slow, you have to spend like 6 hours in lab to get the shit you need. And if you're going the most OP Archmage build, you're like you have to get 2 gems in lab. Don't they nerf and buff around softcore? I don't think they nerf or buff around anything. They have a dartboard and they throw darts at it, and whatever they hit, that's what they change. I'm convinced on that fact. Sup, Bonesy? But I don't know, their nerfs and buffs are like so arbitrary, so I really don't know. Like, I have no idea what they buff and nerfed off of. It's just like, it is like just a dartboard. Which honestly, I don't think is a bad thing, but they should use more darts and change more things every league instead of like add +1 radius to cleave every league. Like, they need to be more heavy-handed with the changes. Like, it's been stagnant for a long time. I mean, actually last league it really wasn't, but prior to last league. They'll send the video, they buff and nerf people to force people to play new builds. Yeah, but that's just not true. They don't do it. Or, I mean, they rarely do it. They do it like once every 3 years. Thanks for the prime Xanias. Which actually, this league it did change a decent amount, so, you know. Dartboard League? Yeah, I don't know. The way they buff and nerf things is pretty weird. Like, it's pretty random. DD buff incoming. I mean, yeah. Was DD... Wait, didn't they actually buff DD like last league, or was that 2 leagues ago? There actually was a buff, albeit I think it was indirectly, but I don't remember what it was. What actually was it? DD got a buff and like Bone Shatter got nerfed. I think that was last league. Oh yeah, because of meat sack. The meat sack, right? Yes, it was last league. Or was that, or did that work in Affliction? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm still gonna be real. I mean, hot take. I don't think DD needs a nerf, unless you're balancing around top 1% of 1% players. But RF buff. I think RF's in a pretty good spot. Enter T17 for free. I mean, if you're really good, it does, but if you just go to T17s right away with DD and you're not Ben, you're gonna fucking die. Alright, I'll be right back. Coffee poop. The 26th, I think. Alright. I think that's pretty good for the predictions. Right. I wanna, no, there's something I'm not playing yet. I don't know if I'm gonna play it all today. Today is spreadsheet or notepad day. There's something I've been, Reddit not thrilled with my last Epoch review, but many agree with their points. Wait, they posted it on that on there? Oh, I didn't know Reddit's doing it too. What do they got to say? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't know they posted it on Reddit. Is Reddit more or less sane than YouTube commenters? That's the question. I've got like some crumbs in my throat or something. I don't know. Content windows open. They did good changes to the cycle. I think the game looks promising. I mean, yeah, I agree. I think people just, like, they watch my video and then they ignore what I say and just post what they want, because I actually said that the cycle's better than the last one. They're in the right direction. Yeah, okay, so far. Just my 2 cents. This comes from an HC player which was racing for first kill in Aberoth. Some of the issues here will not be encountered in 80% of the player base, which plays software a few hours a day, like the resistance and campaign thing. It is true, but for me it's kind of mad because my character does not in play if I randomly die because I have bad RNG in the early gear. Well, yeah. Still, there are many fair points otherwise about progression, bugs, etc. About the rating, it's for that plays HE as a streamer is 4 out of 10. For you can be 9 out of 10 or 11 out of 10 because you look for things differently in the game. The work of VHG is just gather feedback, go as critical in terms of performance, play, and get the good sessions that make sense for the direction I want to take the game, because remember, no game will please everyone, that's a good thing. Oh, this guy is based. So far, Reddit's looking pretty good, actually. This guy knows, dude. Although, I disagree about this still. Like, I really don't understand how people can rate the game much higher than a 4 out of 10 when it's just, like, very broken still. I guess people just have higher tolerance for broken stuff than me, which is fine, I guess. I mean, I just have a low tolerance for the game being broken. Quinn's gonna try NA servers? Oh, man. Yeah, 4 out of 10 is absolute bait. All ratings are bait ammo, they have to get clicks. Putting it behind D4 means I just won't ever listen to the Lily opinion ever again, I guess. D4 is the shittiest skill tree of probably any RPG I've ever played. It's only better than Diablo 1 because it doesn't have one. I don't understand it. I mean, what the fuck? Like, it's better than Diablo 2 as well. Or actually, it's about equal. It's literally equal to Diablo 2. The tree is like literally equal to D2. What the fuck do you mean D2 is better? It's like the same shit. Isn't D2... I mean, even, I don't know, even D4 has a little bit more than D2. D2 is like, you click it and then you get more damage, right? It's just because you like D2 more. A single mobility / traversal skill tree of Fury Leaf, for example, is basically the size of the entire class skill tree of any character in D4. That's pretty bad. That said, the endgame is pretty dry, but models have the same depth as Nightmare Dungeons and D. This guy just doesn't play D4 anymore because you barely do Nightmare Dungeons now. I think D4 is actually not that bad anymore. But haha, D4 bad, I'm gonna post that for a meme. I mean, I say that as I'm about to launch a merch store, which the main thing is about D4 being bad, but you know, it is what it is. I think, like, D4 is not that bad anymore, I don't know. D4 is really not that bad. Steel Mage Mob is saying mob density in D4 is worse than last Epoch. I mean, it might be. So the thing about last Epoch is some, like, maybe 10% of maps you have really, really good density, and then 50% of maps you have okay density, and then the bottom 40% there's no monsters. Like, the range of a good map to a bad map in last Epoch is so crazy. Like, you can literally get a map with no rare monsters, and the white monsters in last Epoch are completely useless. Like, the only monsters worth killing in last Epoch are rares, like nothing else is worth killing. And you can just get maps that have none. And when I mean none, I'm not exaggerating. I mean they have 0 rares. They have 0 rares, and then there's like packs that are like 30 meters from each other. And then there's like 4 white monsters, and that's it. Like, they need to bring it up, the low end up. Game's looking promising, but they have to address the performance issues as a deal breaker to many people. And things like the stash bug that makes endgame basically unplayable to anyone who wants to keep things they find. I didn't even mention that in the video. How can these things exist and people can rate it more than a 4 out of 10? I think they just like, they hyper focus on the thing that they do really good and forget about all the bad stuff. Like, people's stashes being deleted, people's characters being deleted, trade being unplayable, performance is awful. How can you rate it more than 4 out of 10? A link for my video? I don't know, do I have a command for it? I don't know. Here you go. It has a timestamp, but go to 0. I'm convinced. Oh my god, I don't want to see his porn in his profile. I'm convinced people's PCs are not set up right. I've had nearly no issues with PoE D4 last Epoch. This guy clearly doesn't play Warlock. I would say 4 out of 10 is a bit harsh, but I agree with all the points you made in the video. It's more like 6.5 out of 10. I would say 4 out of 10 is perfectly reasonable. The game is like a 6 or 7 if you're playing it for the first time only. But I mean, Comments seem pretty good, actually. I am proud of Reddit. This is pretty good. They are way better than YouTube. Giving a 1 out of 10. Oh, this guy is what's wrong with ratings. Giving a 1 out of 10 rating on a live service game like this is really difficult to do. No, it's fucking not. Just rate the game as it is right now. The rating always doesn't make sense since it's because it's a never finished product. No, it is always. This is like why? It is always a finished product. Right now is the finished product. And it will just be changed later. And then when it's changed, that's the finished product. It could even hit a 9 at some point in the next cycle, drive back to 7 based on particular updates. Wait, this guy just figured out you can change ratings. You can change your opinion in future with new information and new changes. Did you know that? I generally appreciate Lily, but she's way overcritical on many aspects. To be fair, her perspective is mostly the state of hardcore last epoch, which honestly most people couldn't care less. For example, one of her badges, she says some monolith quests are too long, having you run around the map. It literally takes 5 minutes instead of the regular 2 or 3. You have to do it once per character. I mean, come on. Okay, so because you only have to do it once, they suck less? Bro, that's like... Yeah, it takes 5 minutes instead of the regular 2 and 3, and you have to do it like 20 times per character. There's like 20 of them. Not to nitpick, but I know the one she's talking about, and it drove me nuts too. It's not 5 minutes, it's more like 10 minutes. I suppose if your character's cracked out movement speed and stuff, CD it's 5, but it's not realistic for every character. Regardless, problem all those quest objectives, gatekeeping the boss fight, is none of them present any difficult, and they're just time investment. Long time, no challenge, no rewards equals frustrating. They should remove those quests so that what they'll do or change them to this form. Short time, challenge, rewards equals fun. I do agree a lot of her feedback was harsh, and clearly she's coming at this from the perspective of someone who plays games for a living, so it's not relatable to casual players, that being said. But it is! Most of my critiques are because the game's just broken. That being said, as we've seen over and over again, the no-lifers feedback eventually becomes the casual feedback after more time passes. Eventually, gamer down at level 100, discover the progression drop, discover the barriers making all the annoying stuff you have to repeat again. If EAG is serious about making the game, they should take the feedback to heart, because again, through a lot of what you said is true. Dude, Reddit's pretty, holy, the last Epoch Reddit is pretty good, actually. I'm impressed, dude. Alright, I take back what I said about the last Epoch community. It's just YouTube. Reddit's based. I never thought I'd say that. Holy shit. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, that quest is bad, but even 15 minutes is 15 minutes in a 30 to 80 hours journey. I don't think it deserves a tick on the bads column, but it def could be improved. Okay, so it's bad, but it doesn't deserve to be in the bad column. Like what this guy is missing is that there's multiple really bad quests you have to do in monoliths, and you have to make new characters in the game, dude. That's part of the gameplay loop. It makes me not look forward to making a new character. Like, that's what he's missing. Every time I do a character in Last Epoch, I'm just thinking about all the shit things I'm gonna have to do, right? She is pretty far off on how DR worked previously, so I can understand why she isn't a fan of the new system. I think the 4 out of 10 she gave at the start isn't reflected in the details. Campaign bad, pre-endgame bad is what we're left with. She's right, the paid cosmetics are less desirable in the basins, but are we taking off points for this? No, I literally said in the video, this is just nitpicking and I just like cosmetics. I literally said that in the video. Like, people do not listen to what you say, man. Okay. Can somebody tell me, I mean, obviously none of you guys, I'm in PoE now, but, so none of you know, But nobody could tell me how the old DR worked. And I even said in the video I'm probably wrong about how DR used to work. But nobody can tell me. I tried finding like a formula and I couldn't find it. I'm often in a core with her, but her takes often turns into PoE better, other RPG bad. She's the perfect example of tribalism in video games. I still remember her takes on the D4 Battle Pass while ignoring the state of PoE's stash tabs. Holy fuck, man. I literally talked about the stash tabs. So, like, I made a video on it. I shit talked it every day I played PoE for the league. I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. I have like a 20-minute video shitting on PoE last year, or Necropolis. I have 20-minute video saying, and the title isn't even anything like, they're like, oh, you never talk this way about PoE. And then you go look at my PoE videos and it's like, this is the worst league ever, is the title. Like... People aren't willing to accept that PoE is still better than every ARPG. They're not willing to accept it. And it's not better because of tribalism, it's just better, man. We still call out PoE when they fuck up. That's probably why it's so good, because PoE doesn't have people defending the game and saying it should keep its bad shit. I'm sorry, but there's no other player base more willing to harshly criticize their own game than the PoE one. It's something many of the members of the community should apply to the game they play it as well. It's not because EHG is a small company that they're free of criticism. It's not tribalism. In the comments and video and reviews here also admitted that D4 is not even that bad anymore. And many PoE creators have good things to say about Torchlight and No Rest for the Wicked as well. I will not even deign to mention the fact that a non-insignificant part of the player base is PoE players. Holy, Reddit is based. Last Epoch Reddit is so good. Actually, what? That's crazy. Because you don't want the ads, that's fair. Don't get me wrong, I'm not defending EHG. I still think they messed up, that the game isn't where it should be, and the league mechanic is somewhat lackluster. I also do criticize PoE, and I'll probably do next league, but I also know that the PoE player base and almost all the player base is very prone to tribalism. Does this guy not realize he is being tribalistic right now? He's the one doing tribalism. I was just pointing facts that really not being the most objective people do. The recent opinion, Chad. What recent opinion? I literally said PoE League is dog shit. Tribalism means that you just defend game because you like it. You know? Like you don't look at what people are actually saying and you're like for the people who just say D4 bad, right? And don't admit that it's getting, like, people who don't admit D4 is getting better and just say it's the worst game ever when it's miles ahead of better of what it used to be, right? Like, I still say D4 bad, but I'm like, okay, it's much better now. I said in the video that D4 is not that bad anymore. I don't know, Reddit, I'm pretty impressed here. All games are gonna suck if you spend half your life on them. I can't even fathom some people's hour count. Okay, but here's the thing. That's not true. And last Epoch Reddit. Wow. Okay, I'm impressed, dude. That's the only Reddit I've seen. They have their head on their shoulders. All right, nice. That's crazy. All right. Here's what I wanted to do before I got sidetracked. I'm trying to make a video that's like, because people always ask what atlas you're using, right? And it's like it's a bad question because atlases are super easy to set up yourself. Like you don't even need to know anything. So I wanna make a video where it teaches people how to make an atlas themselves. Let's see. PoE planner. I think a lot of people overthink making an atlas. Like it's pretty straightforward, and I mean, you literally just click what you want. Oh, planner. Where's atlas? Atlas tree. Okay, harbinger. I mean, you obviously need to know what the mechanics are and stuff. I mean, if you don't know the mechanics, how are you not gonna know how are you gonna know what to click? But yeah, that's the thing. It's pretty, it's not that hard to make the right choice. Respecking it or like does suck though. The bait nodes, yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I'm just saying which ones not to choose. Since that's the majority of them, is you just click everything, and then there's a few you don't click for some of them. Alright. Harbinger. I think for Harbinger, I think you just click all of them. You never click what do you mean by big nodes? You mean keystones or notables? Oh. Oh no, that seems like a Wemgo thing. Try and see how far you can get without clicking big nodes. Alright, Harbinger. I'm pretty sure you take all notables with Harbinger. Yeah, you take that. Yeah. Yeah. I think on Harbinger you just take every node, even the small ones. All keystones, all small nodes. Click all. Where is Legion in the alphabet? QR, no, it's before that. Is it after L? I think it's before L. I mean after H. I mean I. Alright, Legion. I mean, I think there's quite a few nodes you don't click in, notables. All except protracted battle, unless you need it. Wait, there's Legion has 2 notables, that's just increased chance. This one's just increased chance? What? Just saw a monkey with tits on Twitter. Tits on Twitter, you have to see that. Which keystone? This? Here they are. Jesus Christ. God is the greatest. Can someone please give us more details on this particular species of monkey? Okay. Uh... Yeah, this thing's really bad. Like, I think that the concept is for if your build is too bad for it, right? But if your build's too bad for it, you should just not be doing Legion. Yeah. Until you hit like week 3 of the league and none of your jewels sell. Keystone. Do not take it. Elite patch wild, they adjusted zone levels in campaign to combat Nemesis farming instead of fixing Nemesis. Wait, but what does zone level have to do with it? Wait, what? Last Epoch. What did they- wait, what? Oh, okay, they did that. They made patch can't spawn nemesis if there's less than 15 monsters from zone. In campaign, nemesis does not spawn the items were generated at least 15 levels above the zone level, or if there is an egg present. Additionally, if the player interacts with the nemesis in the campaign zone of a certain level and then interacts with nemesis in campaign zones or at or below that level 3 more times, the nemesis will not appear for the in campaign zones of that level or below. Wait. Wait. They upped the level too? So wait, they just made the campaign harder? Increase base nemesis spawn rate by 15%. The nemesis icon is shown on the minimap at the same distance as the chat message triggers. Wait, what? Oh. Thanks, dear.
Yeah.
I don't know. Alright. Legion. Small nodes. Hmm. Although it's hard to frame this, because I mean, you just click the one you want. Logistical support and protracted battle. I mean, honestly, maybe you click all. I think all the small nodes are good. I mean, Hey, thanks. And the strat for YouTube is you always have like one small piece of wrong information to make people comment. Uh, Abyss. Draw Dog and Abyss still good without affliction. Uh, no. I don't think it's bad, but it's probably not worth. I don't think it's that bad, but big lagging. I haven't dropped any frames. This was Twitch.
Wide time 2.
Thanks for the 12-year Prime, Zora. Yeah, they shed. Uh, what's this? Holy, now this is a good one. Now this might be your best work. That is the thumbnail for the next video. That is so good. That wait, who's that in the corner? Yeah, that's genius. That one is genius. Wait, that's Boogie? This is genius. That might be your best work yet. Although I still like the debate picture. This one's pretty ingenious though. To scale. That's true. That's pretty good. That is good. Holy shit, this coffee is making me a piss machine. I should have drank Gamer Subs instead. Look at this BLT with a bagel, bagel BLT. Yeah, Dorm made it. Yeah, it's a gluten-free bagel. I was about to say, it is a gluten-free bagel, and it tastes a little weird. I mean, not like bad, but it's a little weird. I don't know. But our wraps we use and our bread and buns, those are all pretty good. Our pasta is good. Gluten-free alternatives are pretty good. Surprisingly. Yeah, you've had a coffee piss, yes, but without the coffee shit. Well, I think you misunderstand. Coffee piss is from both ends. Gluten-free pizza? I don't know. I feel like pizza is another thing I've tried a few gluten-free ones and they're just not good. Okay, to be fair, I've only had frozen gluten-free pizza. So far, that has not been good. Oh, there's a bug hair in my bagel. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Extra flavor. On December Season 5 launch trailer? No, link it. I've had one cauliflower frozen pizza. Much better than the chickpea frozen pizza, but still. And also just, I don't really like frozen pizza, to be honest. Damn, they have a song. I gotta mute that. Let's see. What is that, dude? Why are they zooming on like an elephant foot? Wait, is this just lost? They're turning it in. That's a Lost Ark boss. That's a Lost Ark Guardian raid. Right there. Music's kind of going hard. Wait, this looks pretty slick, actually. Wait, this kind of looks like... This kind of looks like what Last Epoch should look like. I don't remember it looking this good. Did they update how it looks? This looks pretty good. This is how Last Epoch should look. Damn, when is this coming out? Might have to check it out again. On December, I don't know. People have said it changed a lot. People have said on December has changed a lot. So I don't know. But I enjoyed it last time I played it. Thursday 18th. Wait, so it comes out on the PoE reveal day? Oh god. I don't know, maybe I'll play it. See if people want to watch. I don't know. I mean, this looks pretty sick. Actually. Wait, this actually just looks like what Last Epoch should look like. This actually looks like what Last Epoch should look like. It's just me, I'm getting that vibe here. Like, it kind of looks like a more refined Last Epoch art style. Like, look. Dude, this totally looks like a more refined Last Epoch art style. Look at that. This could totally be a necrotic boss in Last Epoch. Look at that, dude. It's just like, it's like a crisper Last Epoch. It totally could be. Damn, look at that, dude. It so could be. Is this the Last Epoch I've been waiting for? The real Last Epoch? I might have to play this, dude. It actually looks pretty good. And now we get to the bad part. Alright, never mind. Never mind, I take it back. What is this? I mean, what's different? Chaos Rune cast? What is that? Is that like an Atlas map? Is that an Atlas map? I don't know. Wait, dude, this game looks way better. I don't know, dude. Dude, the skills look so good, actually. What was that? Is that a... Did you see that rubber ducky? What? Yeah, maybe they cooked, dude. These skills actually look pretty sick. Maybe they've been cooking. Looks like shit. What do you mean, dude? This looks pretty good. Okay, that character looks like a dunce. This is on December. I mean, that looks pretty good, actually. That looks pretty good. I might log in. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of in the PoE grind time. I don't know. It looks pretty good though. Small nodes. Well, patch notes drop on the day on December drops. Where's you? Alright. Breach. That look pretty good. Um, do you click this one? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. McDonald's side outside your window. That's a beautiful sight. Oh, it's been an hour. That means it's time for the coffee piss again. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, where was I? Breach? That's a good one. I should have left that on the screen. Maybe get it to be the thumbnail. Okay. Um, let's see. Breach, small nodes. An emergency C-section. They're all looking pretty good. All except for ones.
You've got mail.
Get chucked.
Hey, thanks for the $2, Chuck. $2, Chuck. Alright.
You've got mail.
Dollar 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 dollar.
Your wife is Pepega sometimes. Well, didn't you say she hates real Italian food, but she loves Olive Garden? Yeah, I'll say. Okay, let's see. Vol zones? Had this life insurance thing long before we met, and when she asked how she can check status when the renewer, I told her to log into portal. She goes, what portal? I have her show me the paper statement that says, please go here to log into portal. See. That's a pretty low roll. I think Stream Elements did his worst. Because actually, it's Stream Elements who times you out. No, I've got a better investment. You put all your money. Okay, so what you do is you click the donate button below and you put all your money there, and then I'll hold it for you. And you'll never get it back. You're investing into the stream. I'll do better content. I will buy 20 pickle jars, fill them up with soda, and then pickle different cucumbers, and see what the best soda pickle is. Actually, I am gonna do that. I want to do that. That might be the next weird stream. I don't know what to call it. The next non-gaming stream. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Wemgo. Okay. Delve. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. Oh lord. Delve. I think you just click all of them. Oh, except Price of Progress. Price of Progress is shit, right? What does the Doom Spirit do? It's like dog shit, right? Delve the Doom Spirits. What is it? Atlas changes? You mean the tree? Or the maps? I mean, don't know tree changes. The map changes we kind of know, but I'm not convinced that the labeled atlas that someone posted is correct because you can't tell what shit is on it. Release? That's a good name. Small nodes. Guess I can just leave all. Okay. Did I do harvest? I didn't do harvest. Bro, why does this game have so much shit? Notable. Pretty sure this is all. Oh yeah, harvest is only one click now. That's nice. I wish what they would do is make it so you can click all of them at once and then they all fight you. Imagine that. It's just one big harvest every time and, you know. And then you pop it. That'd be sick. You mean an old harvest with the seeds? Oh, wait. It's not worth using crop rotation, that's why I'm not putting it here. Do you take all? So. I'm teaching you right here. Maple music videos of the song? Hell yeah, dude. Now we're talking. MMVs. Those were the days. I need to get rid of the dock emotes. Max number of league mechanics that can spawn on the map. Yes, but I don't think anybody knows the actual number. Well, I don't think it's not so much that there's a max of league mechanics, it's a max of stuff that can just spawn in the map in general. Like if you have like 69 strong boxes, it starts to block other stuff, right? I don't think anybody knows what I think it varies per map and nobody knows what the precise number is, but if you take like all strongbox stuff and get like 85,000 boxes, it'll start to block other stuff. Haha, funny sex number.
Oh.
Where's the... No, if you're farming, do you take that? I mean, if you need veiled items, obviously, but... Do you take that if you're farming? I think you might, I don't know. If you need to move the leader around. I think you would take it. Really don't care about leader at all. I mean, you kind of care about it. Like, what if Gravicious is a leader and you want to upgrade him to get the good div cards, but he never shows up because he's a leader, right? I think you take it. And it says, how does it actually work? It says more likely to be accompanied by. So does that mean you get an extra guy? Or does it mean one of them are replaced by the leader? So, I think you'd take it. I think you'd take it no matter what. Yeah, for how it's worded, it seems extra, but I don't know. Not cooking anything. I'm cooking information for noobs. Hmm. Okay. Any ultimatum enjoyers? Do you take, if you're doing ultimatum, where even is this thing? Oh. Do you take the ultimatum keystone? Oh, well, you definitely don't take that. There's another one though, right? This one. If you take ultimatum, do you do grueling gauntlet? Or do you just want the boss? Like, I have no idea, because ultimatum's shit. Oh, MP did this in his... He did not take it. Wait. He took that? Wait, why would he... Why would you take that? I don't understand why you take that. Take the one that makes them apply ruin but do less damage. Build dies without it? I don't know. Ada only. Why are people in 2024 still not posting the, the Atlas tree link? I don't know. I really have no idea for ultimatum. Yeah, but I've never done ultimatum. Except on when it was a real mechanic. Ultimatum strat, same as last Epoch strat, don't play it. Come outdated? I mean, I'm sure it will to some degree, but the overall concept should still mostly be right. Hey, if it becomes outdated though, that's OP. That means I can just release another video. I swear to God, I just heard the sound. No. If there's a new Alice, I'll shit my pants. It's the best Alice strat for Raw Chaos the first 10 hours of the league. Yeah, it might be Ghosted Exiles and you just do Chaos Recipe. Or Heist. One or the other. Thanks for the 12-year Prime, Dre. Holy. For non-English speakers, this is kind of a this statement's kind of a nightmare. All except expect the unexpected. Small noodles. Center noodles. How many chucks could a woodchuck wood if a chuck could chuck wood could chuck wood? If a woodchuck could chuck chuck. How much chuck could a chuck wood if a chuck could chuck wood? $2 chuck. I don't know. Anybody know ritual? I don't know ritual either. You see it a lot and walk right past it. Did a ritual run and it turns out every note is bad? What is secular focus? What is that? Oh, is it this? That's good. Notable secular focus. That should be the that's all I put for the notable secular focus.
Have this thing.
Thanks for the 4-year Prime unseen. I don't know, ritual is pretty bad. You know, probably as a ritual strat, cute dog. He loves ritual. I think, well, this MP tree has all, so it looks like he clicks all of them. Delve is the lowest impact Atlas nodes. I don't know, Delve nodes are pretty good. Not specifically for getting sulfite, but overall they're pretty good. Iced. Iced. Jesus, dude, there's so much. Where's the reset button? Your Poggy Twitter reply? Maybe. Oh, the Child Hunter? Yeah, I showed that on stream. That was good, dude. You made a second version that's far better. Link it or not? Sure, go for it. I found it. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm not showing that on stream, but it's pretty good. That might be too spicy for stream. Dubai, yeah. Alright, is that everything? Incursion? They're dead. Cursed treasure. What the fuck even is that? Wait, what is that? Treasure hunt? Cursed treasure. I don't even know what that is. Just killed the big spider. This fucker exploded. Did they say they're not? They said they're not doing Atlas nodes for next league mechanic? Strong boxes. Strong boxes. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty uncommon. I guess take early if you need map sustain. It is rare. Labyrinth. Should I even put labyrinth? There's only one option for it. Oh, Rogue Exiles. On your mouse mat. You gotta get a picture of this. Okay, I think I've got everything now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I got black. I think I'm gonna go through now and make sure I didn't write anything stupid. Yeah, I've got Einhar. You're blind, so the notepad I already had like half of them written off stream. Actually, I did this a while ago, but I was waiting for a good time to upload it for the new season, and now that time's coming. Sure did. Alright. Biscuit. I feel like instead of saying all except for X things, I should just say which ones to take. But most of them, you just click all of them. Maybe I just do it based on how many there is. Some of them have like 6 you don't take. The Enduser. I know what I'll do. I'm not giving whys, I'm just saying what to do. There's no whys here. Don't worry about why. Do first. My favorite league? Sentinel. Sentinel. It's hard for me to have like, I mean, I like synthesis, but I did like it, but I'm gonna be real. I was a noob at the time. Oh, shrines! That's not a league mechanic though. Well, that's fine. Shrines. Actually, shrines are a league mechanic. I think. Are they? Were shrines a league mechanic or were they just in the game? I don't know. Okay, let's see. HC trade or SFHC? Neither. I mean, it's mostly for just trade in general. I mean, it doesn't really change from league to league. Passives will change anyways. Maybe some of them, but I mean, I don't see why they'd do a full Atlas tree rework. A dark mode of Notepad. No, there's not. Exactly 0 live on December streams. Yeah, I have Delph. To change the theme color of Windows. I right-clicked on my desktop and now it's just been loading for fucking the entire time. Is that under personalize? Themes. There's no dark mode theme. Wait, I'm in. Oh, wait. Holy shit. What? Hold on. Atlas. Hey, that didn't work. I changed my default app mode to dark, but it didn't change Notepad. Windows 11. Fuck no. I'm not going to that till I have to. In fact, maybe I'll just go to Linux instead. Fuck Windows. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck you, Microsoft. Idiots. It'll be soon. I think it's like next year. Why would I have Notepad++ when I have regular Notepad? When I go to 11, I might have to get Notepad++ because they ruined Notepad adding stuff like spell check and dark mode, I guess. Just like they're gonna be ruining Paint. Imbeciles, I tell you. Imbeciles! They're ruining Windows. All the best stuff. Because Notepad, dude, I mean, I've already explained this. Notepad is like unbeatable. Look at this. Look at this. You see this? You have to choose which direction it searches in. Why is command line written in find? Look at this, and then it gives you a little pop-up, and then you have to search the other way too. Wait, Notepad++ does that too. What? Can't do that. Is he trade for 325? Yeah, probably. Think I'll go hard and trade. Make a holy shit, he logged into League of Legends again. Make a juice build and then maybe reroll SSFHC on a bunch of random builds or something. I don't know. The previous song? Uh, kind of music? I don't know. Like depressed stoner metal or something? I don't know. I mean, not stoner metal, but depressed heroin, drug, sex music? I don't know. Something like that. Level nodes. All except okay. Keystones all. Harbinger doesn't have a keystone. A shit post? Yeah, what you got? I mean, that's true, I guess. Alright, I think that's pretty good for all those. Chapter 2. What synergizes with your mechanic? Hmm. It should do Chapter 3. Overall keystone or general keystones slash non-league specific nodes.
You've got mail.
Viewers.
Hey, thanks for the 666 bunny. Keystones, dance of destruction, bad. Wellspring of creation, bad. Singular focus, really good for stats where you want to do one map and are juicing enough to sustain. Shadow shaping. Does do you even ping pong anymore now that there's no whatever it's called? Do you even do it anymore? Wandering wandering whatever? I don't think you even use shadow shaping anymore. Wandering Path makes a comeback? No. I wish it would because I like Wandering Path, but
Smatless.
Twist of Fate. I said thanks for your Prime medium. Dude, this coffee is owning me. Got an ass piss again already. Mr. Brown coffee. Thorough exploration. Unwavering vision. Plants eat poop. Did you know that I eat poop? Epo on a mushroom. Let me do influence nodes. Xarc. How much poop pressure required before releasing the poop creates lift? Probably a lot. What force would a fart have to be to lift you off the ground? And what do you think that'd feel like? Would you come? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Well, let's say you don't pop like a balloon. I think your butthole would be really wide. I think you need a butthole transplant. Well, I mean, just think like, let's say if it could. Speaking of farting, this is what you'd sound like if you farted that hard. Elite Star Best Food Tier update? Yeah. Go knocked loose. I'd probably rather listen to Farty Megaphone Reverb Pokemon than Knock Loose. Valorant. Dude, what is this Pokemon charity bid to play with her thing? It's at like 500k or something. Is it fake? It's gotta be fake, right? What is that? I mean, if I was Giga Rich, I would totally bid that for the meme. What if it's like Elon Musk? That'd be so funny. If I had billions of dollars, I would do shit like that. I mean, why not, dude? It's like fucking pennies to them. Hey, thanks for the Prime Hubix. Woods nerds. Um, not Divine Shrine. What is it called? Divine Altar? What is it called? The things that pop up, what are they? I can't think of the word. Divine Shrine, Divine Altar? Is it altar? I think it's altar. Yeah, I think it's altar. Yeah, it's altar. Sublime text gifted count. I used to use Sublime actually, but I was too lazy to reinstall it, so now I'm a notepadder. I mean, Notepad's just superior. Anyways, like, why wouldn't you use Notepad? So good. Lord Emax has struck. Holy new last Epoch comment just dropped. That's huge. A huge one. The damage reduction mechanic existed regardless how much DPS is put out. Could they put a timer on the nuggets so that doesn't on the nuggets? What? The damage reduction mechanic existed. Okay. Why does see nobody seems to know what it actually did. Nobody can tell tell me what the formula was or how it worked. Could they put a timer on nuggets so that it doesn't make a low damage builds feel so bad? Sure. They don't want you making ZDPS Quinn builds to cheese fights. How would that cheese it? That wouldn't cheat. What? You're a ZDPS? What do you mean cheese it? You seem to not understand the skip. It lets you jump right to monoliths and then come back to get a few side quests done later. You're doing just enough to get your passive and idols done and then piecing out. Okay, that's literally what I said in the video. It is a million times better than D4, which gave up on their command, and PoE refused to even entertain skips. Wait. So doing a bad campaign, but only part of it is better than just not doing a bad campaign? Holy shit, that is good logic right there. You seem to not understand. It lets you jump right into monoliths and then come back to get a few. That is literally what I said in the video. Season mechanics showing up is based on how high your corruption is, so sitting at low corruption is gonna get you. Okay, he's just making this shit up now. That is like just not true. He's just making shit up now. That's like not true. Melee is bad in every RPG. People were saying it was bad for the last boss, didn't kill yet. You want to be near him 100% of the time. Okay, but I didn't say it was bad for the last boss. And Jesus Christ. Oh, there's more. Are we playing the same game? The campaign here is bad, but PoE is your gold standard for RPGs. The campaign in PoE is unskippable way longer unless you get run through. It is fairly tedious on a non-twin character. The rest thing is another bad take from the campaign. But just dropped items on my first character this season. I died one time because I went AFK. I needed tomatoes without a guide or any other deaths. This feels like a very uncharitable con. These are dudes that have like 1.5 hours in the game or something. Also, I'm pretty sure I said in the video I wish PoE had a campaign skip too. Can we stop YouTube comment? Come on, embrace the brain rot. Nah, last Epoch campaign's way shorter for sure. The thing about last Epoch campaign is you can basically go to maps at any time and just ignore the rest of the campaign and then go back later. So you should pretty much never do last Epoch campaign like 100% through. The furthest you should go is like get all your passives in idle slots and that's it, which is pretty fast and short. But man, it is a grueling fast and short thing. The anthem singer from last night owned up to her fuckery and is gonna get help. I don't know what happened. What I missed. Yeah, I don't understand people saying that. Like, I always thought the keys just updated your quest day and you did like all 3 keys and you have all your passives and stuff after you do them. But no, all it does is make you have to go and do the side quests later on. Who's Junkin saying Anthem and it was the worst, like worse than Fergie. Is this at like the RNC or is this a sports ball game? Oh, baseball game. Okay. Should play it. Oh. Teleport over train walls, cliff stairs. That'd be nice. Okay. Oh. Where's Poe Planner? I closed it. Poe Planner. It's true. Oh, I forgot about these notable keystones. Bold undertakings. I think those are both bad. Alright, I'll burn. Okay. I just had a wild realization. And not so much a realization, but a question I really need to know the answer to. Okay. So consider this, right? Imagine you're blind and you go poop. How do you know when you're done wiping? Did they do a sniff test? This is crazy. I mean, how do they know? They have, I don't know, is it a sniff test? Like, what do they do? Taste test? A feel test? I don't know, but what if it's dry? Do they just have a really powerful bidet that for sure leaves nothing left? Do they just poop in the shower? Is it just only waffle stomp strat or something? I mean, like, I don't know. Never used a bidet in my entire life. Yeah, but how do you use a bidet without just coming? You know what I mean? You can't? Oh. Is this gonna be a command? I might make it, I might put it in a document and then, yeah, I'll put it in a command, I guess, and then I'm gonna have a video on it too. Ew. Mmm. Yeah, watch they just change the whole Atlas tree or like 80% of it or something. There's no way, right? Quantity, that. Is there any other things that are like not league specific? I think I got them all. I think I got them all. Pretty solid notepad. Yeah, maybe scarab nodes or something change. I don't know. It's possible. I mean, I'm sure some of it will change, but as long as it's not like the whole thing, it'll take me like 5 minutes to change it over, right? How much is it gonna be to try Notepad++? I don't know, I might install it later. Because I wanna, I don't know. I need to actually put a little more effort into these things if I'm gonna make a website for all this stuff. What's the best option for a website? I guess it doesn't really matter. All I just need is random pages. Do I make it myself or do I use a shitty pre-made web creator? That's the question. On your website and have it look like a 2001 version of MySpace where it lags the browser out? Oh yeah. Okay, now here's the actual question. I'm not worried about making the actual site, that's whatever, but choosing like the server bandwidth based on traffic or something, because like at League Start it'll get like a shit ton of traffic, and what if that makes them charge me $40,000, you know, like those things you see where someone gets like 8 million views and then they get like a $40,000 bill? Or maybe it doesn't matter if it's just text. Yeah, I guess I could just make it a limit, and if it goes over, it goes down. Well, if I put it on a public GitHub, I don't make money and it's not worth my time. I'm not doing this shit for free. You crazy? Fuck that. Hell no. I'm not doing this out of joy. I fucking hate this shit. There's gonna be 84 ads per square pixel. You're gonna have to do a maze of ads to find the text. Or I'll make it no ads and I'll just embed my stream and make everybody hate me, but it won't matter because I'll have like, I'll be at the top of the directory. Bringing out the old tactics. I do like that nobody ever, like, there's no embedders in the PoE category because if you do it, you just get, like, shamed and shunned by all creators. It's pretty good. Ads, or you can subscribe for no ads, easy. And make a huge pop-up that comes up on your screen and everything if you don't have it like Maxroll. Oh, Twitter just posted another. Oh shit, they buffed Valdo's puzzle boxes again.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Settlers update, Valdo's puzzle boxes will be far more common. We've had to balance the value of each box to be a little worse, but opening boxes
Holy shit, look at the pickup range,
will be
it's so
far
good.
more common. We've had to balance the value of each box to be a little worse, but opening boxes is fun, so we've made them more available. Don't worry though, we've kept the total number of Mage Bloods introduced into the economy from Valdo's puzzle boxes identical. You can find out more about 325 on July 18th at our
Nice.
GGG Live event. See you then. Hi, I'm Mark Roberts.
By what? What do you...
We've had to balance the value of each box to be a little worse, but opening boxes is fun, so we've made them more available. Don't worry though, we've kept the total number of Mage Bloods
Assuming
introduced into the economy from
current
Valdo's
patch.
puzzle boxes identical. You can find out more about 325
Yeah, it's Pirate Boat League. Strictly worse. I mean, how is it strictly worse? I mean, it sounds like they're adding. It sounds like they're multiplying the drop rate in the like good unique rate, so it's proportional. You just get more now. More clicking for same average? Yeah, but it's not like you're
This is
clicking a
fun,
shit ton of these
so we've made them
anyways.
more available. Don't worry though, we've kept the total number of Mage Bloods introduced
I mean, they were way too rare this league. They're way too rare. I think I got 2 and I sold them for like 10
into the
each,
economy
it's
from
crazy.
Valdo's puzzle boxes identical. You can find
Even if they multiplied the drop rate by 10, you're probably only getting like 20 in a league anyways. Yeah, they were really rare this league. They normally go for? Well, what do you mean by should? What do I think they should be worth? Or A rage vortex angle. I think, well, here's the thing, right? Valdo's puzzles have only been in this league and last league. So the first league they came out, they were Affliction League. So it's, I mean, I'm not looking it up. I'm just making sure they came out when I thought they came out. But I mean, it's hard to say because they've only been out for 2 leagues, and the first league that came out was like the craziest loot league. So I don't know. They sold for a lot less in Affliction, but they also dropped way more often. But I think a good price for them to cost would be like somewhere like 2 or 3 divs per box would be probably healthy. If they were common enough to be 2 or 3 div. But now they're probably going to be less. I would assume they're going to be less now. Well, I'm going by hardcore. Definitely less than softcore. Well, it depends how much they drop more, but... I don't know. Softcore is clown economy. I only care about hardcore. 2 to 3 divs in hardcore, which is probably like 30C in softcore. Okay. Last Epoch is actually off. What do you mean? Hasn't? Well, I'm saying, like, softcore economy is clown economy because there's this infinite of everything and nothing ever leaves the economy, really, so shit just, like, inflates like crazy. And you can buy 1 trillion of everything you want, so like, there's basically no scarcity. You can just buy infinite of whatever you want, so the prices get really weird. Ignite and Last Epoch. Is Ignite actually good in that game? I've never seen an Ignite build. I've only seen self-Ignite. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go 8C trade. Giga Blast for money. Make a Giga min-max build and then go SF after that. After like, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 weeks or something. And then do a bunch of random runs with random ass builds. Private League? No. It's never happening. I don't know, the only thing that would really push me to do a private league is if I think of somebody recommends some really good rule set for it. But hardcore trade already kind of feels like a private league, so yeah. No, Lily. I mean, I probably will eventually. I just like don't have a ton of motivation for it because a race which is softcore during prog and HC different during bosses. I want to see a Havoc Blast race again. That's what I really want. That was my favorite race ever. I don't know. I guess if I really wanted, I could host it. I don't know if I have enough influence to get everybody on board like Havoc does, though. I'll just dump two grand into it or something. If I hit him up, he'd be down to work with me. That's true. Probably. Get sponsored by Dude Wipes. I don't know, it's tough. I kind of want to do my own event and like cast it, but I also want to play in a Havoc Blast race is the thing. It seems pretty chill to like you host an event and you cast it and you like get random streamer like what Jung did with the 4-stone race, get random streamers to log in and cast with you. That seems pretty chill. Private League at week 2 or 3. What? That's way too early. First 3 weeks is HC trade territory. Past that, it starts to fall off. I mean, I don't know. What do they really like? What can they? I don't know. Do you? I feel like T17s need to be like completely reworked, and I feel like there's no way that happens one league after their release. Maybe, but I don't know. T17s are just so weird. T17s are just really weird. I don't know, they're so weird. HC trade falls off because everyone thinks it falls off. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. No, I'm pretty sure it just falls off. Besides Necropolis League, Necropolis League was abysmal. But the last few leagues before Necropolis League was really fucking good. It lasted for a while, the previous few leagues. It was like, it felt like 2 months and it was still pretty good. Necropolis fell off a damn cliff.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the raid, Rue. What do you think they do to T17s? They buff it. I don't really know what I'm doing now. The Exert and Rage, a new trailer.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director.
The Rage. Well, we've known about the Exert being higher, right?
To balance the value of each box to be a little
Wait,
worse.
what's different about the
more
Rage?
common. We've had to balance the value of each
I
box
guess
to be
it's
a little
not
worse,
degenning.
but opening boxes is fun, so we've made them more common. We've had to balance the value of each box to be a little worse, but opening
Where's the dead
the settlers
totem
up
in this one?
on Dade. Valdo's puzzle boxes will be far more common. We've had to balance the value of each box to be a little worse, but opening boxes is fun.
Not seeing it. Congors. Oh, they showed T17s. Wait. Oh, wait. I think my prediction was right. Wait. Oh, wait, those are Valdos. Never mind. I'm losing it. Never mind. It's been a long day, okay? Never mind. My brain is rotted from YouTube comments. Never mind. Forget it. I mean, they're technically tier 17s. From Atlas? No, they're not. Yeah, has that always been there? I'm not sure. It's been so long since I even looked at Valdo's map because they just don't drop in HC. I don't know, are those always there? I think those are always there. I think. I don't know. Do you think EQ Jug is gonna be back?
Those puzzle boxes.
You know what build I want back? Bleed EQ. That's definitely gonna be a thing this league because Gladiator is gonna be buffed and it's gonna be really good, and it's gonna be a Gladiator Bleed League. And wait, one more teaser left? Yeah, well, Thursday's the reveal, so. 1 minute for the pop, but it hits dot cap instantly. Now we're talking. Oh, that's a good idea. Pirate uniques for bleed damage. Wait a minute. More MF things should be pirate themed. In Ruthless, they should add an item that's a pirate themed item and you find more gold. League's gonna introduce gold to PoE 1. You know it might. Maybe it does, actually. You think they would have teased that, though? You know, you can put your parrot in the heist trinket slot. Yeah, they do that. 8 gold? I don't think gold's really gonna be used that much. Hmm. I don't know what to do now. I can make some tier lists. Everybody loves tier lists. Or that could be content for tomorrow. Hmm. The real content arrives. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling tier list right now. Hmm. Oh shit, you're right. It's wait, Root 2 rated, and then I can look at bad YouTube videos and he can give us his comments and get +1 week. Let's see. PoE 3.25 League starter. Here we go. I mean, it's a little early. Is there really gonna be anything out? It is a little early. Of course this guy's is out. Treasure Cat deleted his channel, it's gone. I don't know why. Holy, now that is a thumbnail. I don't know, I think it's too early. I think it's too early for League starters. Yeah, I'm done with Epoch. Only Use Me Blade's girlfriend realizes she's failed in life while Blade is passed out behind her. What? He was ungodly in bet. What? Splitting Steel Juggernaut, could it be a viable League starter build for 3.25? 10 days ago, well, that's real early. And the answer is no. Okay, what do you think does more damage? Splitting Steel Jug or Trickster Splitting Steel? Yeah, but I mean on Jug you get some attack speed. You just hit 3 dots and do not recommend this channel? Why would I do that? Freeze Ellie hit of the Spectrum Deadeye starter teaser for 3.25 and it's 30 minutes long. It's a long teaser. See more like this. Yeah, I think the wave of shit usually starts like a week before league start. Actually, no, I mean, it is 2 days before patch notes. It's 2 days before patch notes. I'm surprised there isn't more. Usually there is more stuff right before patch notes, actually. Usually there's a couple videos, but nothing here. Yeah, usually there is some videos. Hmm. Yeah, it's not looking like there's anything. Keep his league starter build. Atlas cleared without a 6 link. Okay. Is that supposed to be good? Watch it? It's 6 months ago video. Who's the guy that had the toxic positivity or whatever the fuck that was? Who made that video? Who is that? I don't remember. You guys remember that? Or toxic. Was that it? Positivity? Or toxic optimality. That's what it was. Yes. There we go. Path of Math, my super secret league starter comeback. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's a... Oh shit, now that's a thumbnail right there. They went math back for PoE 2. I don't think so. Is Liar Slim? I don't know. Just get out of here. That seems like a shady link. How to progress in SSF. He made a video saying he makes a bunch of money day trading and hates gaming. The last stream I saw from him, he downloaded PoE, and then when he logged in on a new account, he was already instantly banned, and he like kept showing pictures of some girl he was banging in a threesome or something. I don't know. And like showing her Instagram and pictures of her and like a bikini on a like the beach or something. I don't know. It was really weird. That that stream was a trip. Turns out you can actually level as Bama with this one simple trick. I didn't know this guy made PoE videos. I thought it was the last Epoch. What's the simple trick? Doing lab and getting Bama? This simple trick, get the gem. Uh, yep, I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything. Finally got it. Ignite Purifying Flame Elementalist. Oh, that sounds like a great build. Watch 324 ones and see how well they aged. Dude, where are all the bait videos? How is there none already? There's none so far. Come on, man. Where's my content? What am I supposed to do pre-league start? Usually they're out already. Non-meta, but also meta starter for league for 325. Ice shot. Yeah, I guess I could sort it by upload date. This week. I don't think there's anything. $46 remaining for Bleed SST Revival. No Helix. Yeah, I don't know. There's no bait content to watch yet. Sad. They all got roasted off YouTube. Cast some Quinn. Yeah, but Captain Lance doesn't put out bait videos. He roasts them though? No, he doesn't. Not on YouTube, anyways. Does he on stream? No, but those aren't. Those are like not real. Unless they're not talking about the ones where he's like. He's not being serious in them. No, I need to do one of these, but I actually name drop people. Where is it? Hmm. Could do tier lists. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the tier list mood though. Maybe I'll do do tier lists like while waiting for league to start on league start day or something. I don't know. Bingo card? I mean, I guess I could turn this into a bingo card. Let's see. Bingo card. Let's see. PoE streamer tier list? That'll go good. I mean, I think I've actually done that before. I've done like a tier list of who I think is actually good at the game. I've done that before. Thumbnail tier list. Ben is in Ben tier at the top, then Nick is in like S++, and then below it is Alkaiser and A because Alkaiser starts with the letter A. And then everybody else below it. Oh, that's an extra line. Oh. There we go. Put someone in C tier. I mean, I think when I actually did the real tier list, I think I put myself in C tier. I think I'd put myself in like D tier now. Probably. I'm washed. I am washed. Okay, what goes in the center? In the, wait, where's the center? Oh, there it is. Dude, I can't do reaction stuff. I can't. When I do reaction stuff, I get bored like 3 videos in. Well, okay, well, PoE stuff, looking at bad PoE stuff, I could sit there and probably do it all day. Look at PoE Vault. Oh, well, I can't really put that there. I suppose. I mean, if they add, there's no way they just add a 6th slot for free, right? There's no way. Making a bingo card. Alright, I don't, what goes in the last spot? I think I'm out of stuff. Melee nerfs. Melee nerfed. The seismic jewel. What's the seismic jewel? Ben wins HC race. The trap CDR one. That's an annoyance. Man, Quinn is so deep into the addiction, you know he's gonna log in like 2 weeks in. Maybe I should. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. Maybe Blight's Giga money now. League has nothing to do with boats? Well, that's a good one. I don't know what I'd replace for that though. Maybe Berserker buff? League has nothing to do with boats. That wouldn't surprise me, actually, if it's not. I would say it's more likely that it actually has nothing to do with boats. Does a port count? We set up boats but not get on them? I guess that would count. +1 cleave radius. I think this is pretty good. It's a pretty good card. What if I made it a bingo cube and you had to like rotate it around? Can I do that? Which idea of bingo cube? Okay, glad rework has been on like every bingo card, right? Actually, what was my bingo card last league? Did it have rework glad on it? I can't even find it. Did I not post it to Twitter? I can't even find it. Reworked dual wielding. Oh, I think this is pretty good for a bingo card. Campaign difficulty increased. Now that would like actually not surprise me. Act 3 rework with making it more difficult. They just kind of stopped at Act 2. Alright. I do think it's not a doctor leave, but a regular leave time since the doc is out. Leveling tomorrow? I don't know. Tomorrow? What will I do tomorrow? Maybe leveling. Could be. What can I do tomorrow? I don't know. I could start the leveling runs, maybe do some 4 stones. What else? I don't know. Last Epoch, second wind? Yeah, that's definitely it. Uh, I don't know. I kind of want to do the Dan build he did for the 4-stone race. Skyrim huge boobs mod playthrough. Now we're talking. I don't know. I could do another notepad where I write up how to do things. All right. Rating a viewer. Be back tomorrow.